brains.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon and good evening. It's a beautiful day here in downtown Burbank. Okay, let's see. What are we doing today? We are over here. That's weird. That shouldn't even be up over there, but that's okay. We can do without that. We will turn that off. We have this one working. Yes, we're all good. Howday. Howday, howday. Nevi, I have to give you credit. Literally, as I pressed the button to make the announcement, you were in chat. I literally pushed the button, diverted my eyes over to chat, and there you were. So Nevi was first in chat this morning. Nevi has achieved this 2 times before. Nicely done. Second was Santu. Santu achieved second place 6 times. And then third place today goes to Oni Demon, who was achieved third place 5 times. So nicely done. It was very funny. Made me laugh. Like, that was quick. Quick. It's like standing on the button. Have my water. Already had my coffee today. I'm doing good. Hopefully we will get some things done. Have some fun. Let me reset things up here because things got kind of out of whack. Do that one, and then over here we need... Oh, where's it at? Where's my list? I need my list. Why is my list not showing up on this side? Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. Delete all that because that has been done. And we are here. We are here and paying attention. We are not on fire. Haha, no chaos today. Let's see, the sun's music is on. We are... Yeah, all good. Alrighty then. Today is trash day, so I have to get the trash out tonight. Let's see what the shirt today is. It's a simple Game of Thrones shirt with pop-up heads for everybody. Just a simple shirt. We have some good ones coming up, but we have them. We have an order, and they will be in that order. So. Today's movie is Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse Now was filmed in 1979, or released in 1979. The U.S. Army officer serving in Vietnam is tasked with assassinating a renegade Special Forces colonel who sees himself as God. This is a really, really good movie. I was talking about this movie the other day because this is the movie that Harrison Ford was cut out of the theatrical release. He was just a junior actor at the time, and he was Star Wars had come out, but nobody realized it was like him in this part because he served coffee to the general in the movie. Very, very bit part. But it's a really good movie. It is a little bit creepy, so it's a little bit tough on some people, but the acting is just amazing. And Martin Sheen was really, really good in it. So was Robert Duvall, and just everybody. Everybody in it was really good. Marlon Brando was creepy as hell, but it was all good. So yeah, so go see this. But I put this also, this is like The Deer Hunter is another one along this lines, which I believe Deer Hunter made Christopher Walken a star because of the whole Russian roulette thing. But yeah, neither of these movies are for everyone. You're absolutely right, Santu. It is not for everyone. But they're pretty good. It's funny because from that time, there were a lot of war movies at that time. I remember The Boys in Company C. Yeah. Rock Ridge, all that kind of. The Deer Hunter is. Yeah, The Deer Hunter is a tough one, but it was better than this, and the acting was amazing. And I'm pretty sure, like I said, I think that's when people finally saw Christopher Walken as like a star. Because his performance in that was just absolutely amazing. Let's see. Let's see, did he... Bump. Yeah, it's Robert De Niro, Christopher Walken, John Savage. I forgot Meryl Streep was in Deer Hunter. Oh wow. Lots of young actors who did just amazing work. Yep. You know, I had to hold the gun to my head. No. God, I need to practice my walking. I'm just not doing it right anymore. I used to know. I used to be able to do it really well. Can't do it no more. So the Deer Hunter, I'm trying to see here real quick if the Deer Hunter was his first big movie. I don't think it was, but I hope it is, because that was just like career-making movie there. No, he'd been in a lot of stuff. Okay. Wow, he was... Wow. He was doing stuff to 1953, so 8 years before I was born he was acting. So, yeah. A lot of TV. Yep. He was on an episode of Hawaii Five-0. I have to find that. I need to find that and watch that. Apparently he was a kid, though. Okay. Tapes. No, he did quite a few movies before The Deer Hunter, but mostly it looks like as a kid. Huh. But yeah, Christopher Walken's great. Great sense of humor. It was funny because I was watching Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, the TV series, last night because it was on, or the night before last. And I'm like watching, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's Leslie Nielsen with dark hair. Of course, it was old black and white stuff, but he played a deranged. This is back when he used to do drama before he did comedy. He did a lot of drama stuff, and he was a bad general or bad colonel or something like that in Voyage to the Bottom of the Sea, and almost sank the submarine because he was after his white whale, so to speak. Yeah, there we are. Okay, moving on. Went back to weird stuff. We won't be doing that. Let's go to. We'll be playing some Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings. Lost Vikings 2. Doop. I've determined there's no way to make this box look good. The weirdest 3D art for the box. I don't know. Doop. Doop. Ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Alrighty then, let's go to, come on. Yep. Well, that's never a good sign. Ah, there it is. I'm like, what the hell? Let's see, where were we? We're on Wizard. Okay. Let's see, what is it? Z. And RD, yep. This is where we are. There they are. Okay, I need to make this screen a little bit bigger so I can see it. Yeah, the thing is with the Super Nintendo and the emulators and all that stuff is they're all great, but you can't. I have to make the OBS screen bigger so I can actually see them. Hello, where's Olaf? I guess it's finally his turn to get sent to some miserable place. Who's the green guy? I am Scorch. Olaf asked me to help him hunt a mean, ugly Viking you. Help. A mean, ugly Viking. You, I presume. Look, Scorch, whatever Olaf said, no one's hunting anyone. Balog is with us. Okay, let's find Olaf. I am honor bound to follow his wishes. It's hard to read on this screen. Either that or I'm just a moron, but either way works, so. All right, let's see. I'm assuming, okay, there's a bubble thing there, so he can bubble back up. How about can he double jump? Yeah, he can. Okay, that doesn't work. We have to get... Okay, he can't... He doesn't have an extra boost, but can he grab onto something up there? I don't think so. Okay, he's not going up. Okay. Holding B down while falling allows Scorch to glide. Okay, yeah. Okay. I guess Scorch needs to go down this way. Oh, wait, what was that? Okay. So Balog got killed. Because we opened the door and the wizard... Okay, got it. Alright, we need to start this level over. Yeah, the wizard, I didn't see him. Yeah, give him back. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. We will just take Scorch and go down here. Okay. Okay, this is going to get annoying fast. Okay, so we don't have Olaf's blocking ability. What if we go in there without him, without releasing the button? What other attacks does he have? He has that. Oh, shit. Okay. That makes more sense. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have put that down yet. But why would it... Having him trap sucks. Okay, there's got to be another way. Yeah, here. to poop. Okay. Dang it. I think we have to drop the block. Yeah, we have to drop the block. Wait for the... We have to wait for the zombie stand. Okay, what do you guys talk about? Here they are, and no matter where you go, there you are. Hello, Devil King. How are you? And I kept just dropping them off. Go 5, 4, 3, 2, brains.
Brains.
Okay, we got another cliffhanger here. Okay, he can drop down. Boo, boo, boo. We need Eric up there to bash that. Ah. No, nope, nope, nope. Everybody needs to face the right way. In fact, you need to be down here. We have no food, so... He is on the other side. Okay, Eric. We need Eric to move down here. Meant as sarcasm. Hmm. But it still works, and the cops got him. I like... Nice neighborhood, too. Huh? Hey, everyone. Doing good. Had a crazy person yesterday walking down my street throwing rocks at houses. Threw my auto mower, too. But it still works, and the cops got him. I live in a pretty nice neighborhood, too. Oh, those good old wizards that it is up here, yeah. No. Well, even nice neighborhoods have issues sometimes. It happens. I'm sorry to hear it, though. Kind of sucks. Okay, now we know how we did it last time. Okay, where are you at, wizard? I need you to... I think I need to do is this. To get the wizard to come out to where I can see him, I need this guy up here. So I can activate him this way. He did not activate. Okay, well, look at it. Oh, there he is. Okay, got him. Wasn't pretty, but it got it done. Okay, so we're gonna need to Okay, Eric, you're gonna have to swim around the fish. Damn it. Get some air. So, I could not find, I'm assuming the opening's down there somewhere to get into that. Yeah, no matter what you do, you're going to get hit there. Sucks, but it is what it is. Where is that other controller? We really need Olaf. I like Olaf. He's a good egg. Just like the shape of his head. Let's try not to fall off the cliff this time. Nope, didn't wait long enough. Got it. Okay. God, what's the deal, dude? Come on. Okay. Okay, Baylog. Don't fall. We need that one. Okay, wizard, gotta get the elevator. Let's bring everybody up to die. That seemed to work. Have a great stream. I'll be back around game dev time. Heavy load today. Okay. Sorantus, have a good day. More power to yous. God, we need foods. Oh wow, I got it on the first try. That was amazing. Okay. Now the other mad wizard. Let's take Baylog and now we're going to move him back over here. He's going to sit there where he's safe for right now. We're going to take Eric up. He's going to bash and run, basically. That's what I want him to do. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay. It wasn't pretty, I know. This guy's only got 1 hit point left. Let's do this real quick. Oh, food would have been nice. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get those two. Obviously we need to turn the fire off in order to get anywhere. I didn't see a way to turn the fire off. Unless the wizard has to die for the fire to be off, which is possible. Let's go back to where we were. Okay, so... Does the button near the fire, yeah. Uh, I hate when I just do stupid stuff. There was no reason for me to die there. I just literally walked off on it. Come on, grab the edge, will you? Okay, so let's go ahead and put Eric over there. Can he do anything about that? No. Now okay, there's there no. Maybe. Let's see if that does what I think it's going to do. I think I missed the button that's in the roof there. We know there's a dragon over there. We need to run from him. Get him caught there. Okay. We need to hit this button, which will drop Eric. Let me go back this way. Go that way. Yeah, so let's do this. We're going to save there. And we're going to jump back down here. I don't think he can... No, he can't shoot upward. Eric should be fine down here right now. Let's get him back up here. So we bring Baylog up, and he goes down there. He can get back up because of that. Okay, that is what I missed last time. Put him back over here so he's safe. Because what that did was there was a little platform on the top there that that controlled. Now this wizard. This wizard is a pain. Now technically, I guess, yeah, I can run past him. But he's going to take a shot at Eric anyway that Eric can't do anything about. I guess what we do is we wait for him to appear, bash it, which then he goes into his hide mode. But once he's up there... Okay. We can run right past him. Let's try it. Okay. We ran past him, which could be a good thing. This gives us this key. Wait a minute. How? I have had so many characters on this today, and since we started playing this one, that just die off screen. That's just no. Just no. Characters should not just arbitrarily die off screen. They just shouldn't. I don't even see the keyhole, so. How did he just die? That was weird. Yeah, well, basically what happened was, from the way it looks, is the wizard threw a fireball, and our character, our dragon, was off screen, literally like way off screen, and the fireball kept going. So the fireball didn't stop at the end of the screen; it kept going. Which, no, you don't kill a character off screen. You just don't. That's just no. That's bad game design. Sorry, I'm whiny. Okay, good. So I was trying to figure out a way to, unless you get it from the other side. Nope. There's got to be a way in to get that food. Nope. Trying to see if there's a ladder down. No. Nope. Come over here. Is it a jump up? Okay, I've checked above, below, behind. Gotta put him way off screen. Put him way off screen. So where that guy can't shoot him off screen. Yeah, time this just right. For when he appears and disappears. Then we need to run. Okay. See, even our dragon's breath has a range. See where it cuts off? Apparently dragons drowned. Oh, that's so annoying. He stays here. Give the food to the dragon. Dragon needs to eat the food. Get Eric back up there. Save there so we don't have to do this a 5th time. Yep, there's our wizard. So I need him to bash, and then I need him to run. Run! Okay. Now he needs to run the other way. Okay. That's all good. Now there's no way the wizard can shoot the other guys because they're down there. So they can't be killed off screen at the moment. We have a key that we don't know where it goes. Okay, let's save there. He needs to do that to get up there. We don't want him up there yet, though. We need our dragon up there. I'm going to go back here, see if there's any food that we missed. Because we could use another... At least one more food for him would be good.
Devil King 1287 says the shield is an extra hit point.
Okay. And we'll go back and give it to him and see if it is enough to get rid of that wizard. And we'll try to get this level done so that we can go on to our other stuff. I thought it was one of the items that we had to collect to give to... Huh. Okay, well...
Any nonum says 1 hour in. Don't forget
Yeah,
to
I know,
trigger
we
bit.
need... Yeah, we need to also change games. See, our dragon has a range, but the wizard does not. That's just no, just no. Okay, we're done with this today. We're going to go on to our next thing. I'm going to drink a bit. We have this saved. We will come back. We run the credits for this real quick. And then I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and play. Oh, sorry, I'm laughing at myself. Let me get the camera back on. So I grabbed a snack while I was, after I used the restroom. Came back, set it on the table. And then when I reached for the mouse, I dumped my snack all over the desk. Get this back in the container. Okay. I want it in this one. Okay. That one goes to the trash. This goes to that. All right. Snack for later. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm very frustrated. I don't like when... Yes. Thank you, Frantic. Yes, it's like the bubble thing. It's like when things are not... Things happen off screen. I don't like that. You know, also, our Dragonfire range isn't the same as the Wizard range. And the Wizard range is also killing things off screen. So, just no. No. Just no. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get our WarCraft going. So that I can be even more frustrated. No, I'm kidding. Where is my screen at? It is here. Okay, let's drag this over here. War 2. Turn the sun's music off. So what is usually in front of you first, then teleport? No, it's actually random. So it's not the same pattern, which yes, those games back then were made with patterns like that, yes, but this one does not have that. Single player, load game, human 3. Play for about an hour and then go on to the next thing. Yeah, victory on this. This level was massive. I mean, geez.
Having broken the momentum of the Horde offensive at Nethergard, the time is ripe for a decisive counterattack. The High Command agrees that a strong assault upon the fortress that the Orcs have raised near the Dark Portal may well end the conflict before it has begun. The Archwizard Khadgar, however, believes that the Orcish hordes may not be here for the sake of mere conquest. He believes that if the portal can be captured and not destroyed, he can uncover the purpose for the Horde's present invasion in Evastoron.
Okay. So destroy all fortresses and strongholds. And make this guy. Don't let that guy die. Okay, so we'll put him back here. We'll start these two here.
All right.
This guy will start here. What else we got? Okay. Everybody else.
Yes.
Okay. Can we build more? No. Do we have a... Oh, we do. Okay. Grab a couple of these with us. How many farms do we need? We need... Okay. What are these guys? Oh, these are nothing. These are just for show. Damn it. I hate when they do that. Okay, so... I'm assuming they have flyers, because they always have frickin' dragons. put some kind of defense up. It may not be much, but it'll at least be something that we can protect home with, and then we'll start.
Orders, sire.
Yeah, get out of the way.
We are under attack. As you wish. Yes.
And this is why.
Hello. All right.
Awaiting orders. Yes.
More gold, more gold, more gold. Okay, well.
At once, sire.
Ready to serve. What is it?
No, we can't do it there.
Okay.
Get that tree there, and then we'll be able to set it side beside it.
Yes, my lord.
Ready to
We are
serve.
under attack. Yes, my lord.
Me lord.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Not gonna be great, but it'll at least give us something. And then these guys can take care of it if they get past that. Which now we can now build our barracks here,
Okay.
or not.
Yes, me lord.
Okay, I need a farms.
Me lord. Job's done. Ready to serve.
Need more gold. Oh, got it now.
Yes. Righto.
26 is not a lot. Okay, so lots of peons.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Woot woot. Did your camera die? Oh, it did. It appears to not be on, does it? Let's turn it on. There I am.
Job's done.
Camera is not dead. Camera is just sleeping. No. Okay, we're not going to spend a lot of money going to,
Yes. Right. Job's done. Hello.
I'm not going to build a lot of towers. I'm just building a few for, then we're going to start stomping across the grounds here. I just need to get enough trees and stuff in gold to build some catapults, which is what we are after. And then we need to buff this up. We need a lot of gold for that. Ugh.
Job's done, me lord. Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Yes, all right.
And keep an opening to get to this.
As you wish. The town is under attack. At once, sire. As you wish. As you wish.
Me lord.
Awaiting
All
orders.
right.
Okay, needs a second
All
one.
right.
Whoa! What happened? That was weird. What happens when you hit the wrong buttons at the wrong times? These are going to be our forces, so...
Job's done.
Oh, we need 4,000 goals for that, that's right. That should take care of that. Give a couple more of those, then we'll start walking across the fields with these guys.
What is it? All right.
Line everybody up. Then we'll start pumping out some archers. Yeah, trees are an issue. They seem to come along here, so. Did your camera die? I fixed it.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Ready to serve.
Okay, it's time to. About that time to start stomping.
Me lord. Okay.
We are under attack. Move out.
Yes.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. As you wish.
Okay, they definitely seem to be coming from that side, so that is where we will be going.
Your Eminence. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Let's go find out where they're coming from.
For the Alliance. By your command. By your command. I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command.
If they're coming from this way, we're going to go over that way and find them. Okay, these guys are +2s. What about these guys? These are +15s, okay. We don't have 4,000 gold. We will not have 4,000 gold. We need another gold mine.
For the Alliance.
Under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. Yes.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, that's a problem. Is that the edge of the screen? Okay, well, it looks like there's some trees there.
I come to serve. I
Lord.
come to serve. Yes.
What is it? Me lord? Okay. Okay. Righto.
Move out. Yes. Your Eminence? Yes.
Job's done. What is it?
Oh, okay.
Your Eminence? By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
For the Alliance.
Yeah, I guess it killed my peon. Yep, it did. Aw, poor guy. He gave his life to protect his king. Okay, we got 4 of them. I'd prefer to have 6, and then we can start moving in over there. This tower's going to help a bit.
Ready to serve.
Okay, well, I'm going to put you in the heat of the battle, from my friend. Sorry about this.
We are under attack.
Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
Okay, it's moving day. It may be early, but we're going to go ahead and move out here and see where they're coming from.
Yes.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
For the Alliance. Yes.
We are under
Yes.
attack.
Exalted One. For the Alliance. I come to serve. Exalted One. For the Alliance. Your wish. By your command.
We are under attack.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well.
Yes.
We're going to be out of gold soon, aren't we?
What is it? Righto. A town is under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. By your command. By your command. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. For the Alliance. For the Alliance. By your command.
We are
Move
under
out.
attack.
For the Alliance. Yes.
All right. Okay.
I come to serve. I
The
come
town
to
is under
serve.
attack. What is it?
Exalted One. By your command.
Okay.
My sovereign.
We are under
By your
attack.
command. Exalted One. Your Eminence. Yes.
Of course, my king.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm getting nowhere here. Yeah, so what I did was wrong.
The town is under attack.
I think what I need to do is... I guess I do need towers all across here.
We are under
With
attack.
catapult. Because they're sending a lot. It is very expensive. And we got no gold. Now Bill Roper's going to yell at me.
Having broken the momentum of the Horde offensive at Nethergard, the time is right for a decisive counterattack. The High Command agrees that a strong assault upon the fortress that the Orcs have raised near the Dark Portal may well end the conflict before it has rightly begun. The Archwizard Khadgar, however, believes that the Orcish hordes may not be here for the sake of mere conquest. He believes that if the portal can be captured and not destroyed, he can uncover the purpose for the Horde's present invasion into Azeroth.
Great. Okay, he needs to... Need to put him back here to where he can't be hurt.
Quest.
Need to make these guys into fighters. We need to make these guys start getting gold.
Okay.
Need to get another one. How many do we have? Okay, we can build 5 more.
Ready to serve. Yes? Okay. Ready to
At
serve.
once, sire.
I didn't say hit the wall.
What is it? Righto.
So we got some towers. We're gonna have to put some out here for a perimeter.
Ready to serve. Hello. Righto. Ready to serve. Hello. Righto.
Really? Already?
We are under attack. Yes, my lord. As you wish. Yes.
Ready to serve.
As you wish.
Hello. Yes, me lord.
They waste no time. They just come right in. What I think I'm gonna do.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Job's done. Yes. Okay.
For the Alliance.
Me lord. Job's done. Yes, me lord. Hello. Yes, me lord.
Your Eminence. Yes. Your Eminence.
The town is
Move
under
out.
attack.
For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. For the Alliance.
Job's done. What is it? All right.
It's expensive, but I think it's gonna end up being worth it. Especially if they're gonna send dragons.
Job's done.
How much more gold? We need 1,000 for that, and
What is it? Yes, me lord.
I come to serve.
Yes? Yes, me lord. All right. All right. Righto.
Your Eminence. Your wish. Move out. I come to serve. Exalted One? Yes.
Dragons, yeah, they had dragons pretty quick, so
Ready to serve.
that's why the towers are so important.
Yes? Righto.
Because while that last attack was going on, they sent dragons in on this side, so I'm gonna have to put at least one more tower over here to fight the dragons. Because that was completely unexpected. Also, to block this entrance, I think is yeah.
Hello. Okay. All right. All right.
We're not gonna block the entrance, but at least puts at least two of them there to handle dragons should they come. We're gonna be attacked by here shortly, I'm pretty sure. I think what we can probably do is put a cannon one here for as a no.
Job's done. Yes?
We could put one more there, but we can't, and I didn't leave space. I put one like there, but a cannon one instead. No.
Hello. Yes, me lord. Hello. Righto.
Yes.
I didn't say do that. I think if I put no, we just need to start making.
Awaiting orders.
Because they're going to start sending through their catapults soon, and they're sending them through in mass. So I think I had the idea I think the idea of blocking up there is good too, but
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out. Move out. For the Alliance.
I think I
Move
will
out.
do this. I will lock them in that spot. That way they have some protection.
Awaiting orders. The town is under attack.
Me lord? Okay. Righto.
We're going to be out of gold soon, aren't we? No, we got 12,000. That's not a lot, though.
Job's done. Hello. Righto.
The town is under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance.
Yes? Righto. Job's done. Me lord? Okay. Yes, me lord.
Awaiting orders.
Bum, 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 bum.
The town is under attack.
I come to serve. Exalted One? For the Alliance.
What is it? Righto. Yes, me lord.
Exalted One?
town is under attack.
What is it? Me lord? Yes, me lord.
I gotta get a better look at what's going on.
Your command. For the Alliance.
If for not this version, the next, we at least need to get a flying machine in the air and see what's going on. Because they're sending a lot in real early.
We are under attack.
See, like I said, dragons.
Awaiting orders.
Job's done. Hello. Yes, me lord.
I've got a flying machine.
All right, let's take a look.
We are under attack.
Okay. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Okay. A lot of towers.
We are under attack.
So this looks like it's mostly all towers.
The town is under attack.
I've got a flying machine.
We are under attack.
Okay, so these towers where we were before is what we need to get rid of.
We are under attack.
So we had the right idea the first time in regards to going over that way, because there is a gold mine that has 60,000 gold in it. And mostly everything over here is towers. So if we can get rid of the towers, we could throw a town hall here while they destroy the rest of the... Hmm. Okay, so if we end up losing this one, what we'll do tomorrow is, yeah, because we're low on time. What we'll do tomorrow is, okay, that's the end of our gold. So everybody's on trees.
Okay.
Let's see what's the other way. What is the other way? I'm not worried about him.
Orders.
Are there any catapults with them? I don't think there were. I'm not too worried about it. What's up this way? Couple towers. Come on, you can make it. Another gold mine up here. With 65 million in it. And dragons. Yay, dragons. Yay for us. That one of ours? That's one of ours. Okay.
We are under attack.
Honey, I woke up the neighbors.
Okay.
Mm.
Yes.
Is that all the wood?
Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Righto.
Range is 6, range is 7, sight of 9, 9, 6. Maybe cannons are the better way to go. But I think that we could, if we had, and we don't have enough, I don't think.
The town is under
Once,
attack.
sire. What is it?
Awaiting orders.
Me lord. Righto. Okay.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Me lord. Righto. Okay. Okay. Me lord. Righto.
So apparently I woke up the neighbors. They're not happy about it.
Is it? Alright.
But I mean, we're screwed no matter what, but they threw dragons up pretty quick. There's really nothing for these guys all to do except for harvest this, and that's not going to last long.
Okay. Okay. Yes, alright. Okay.
Looks like this was one of those ones where get going, then I think this one will be easier to take to get more gold. Yeah, before taking this one. Because we have more gold and we get the trees that are up here, as well as the trees over here.
I got a flying machine!
Let's see what's over here real quick. We're just going to do some investigation here. Basically, when I flew over here, I think I activated all of their stuff. So it looks like this side is the easier side to take. And if we can take this side, then we have all the gold that's in this gold mine. And there's fewer...
We are under attack.
Okay, well, we're screwed.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. At once, sire. Yes, my lord.
Well, that can't be good.
We are under attack. As you wish. At once, we are under attack. At once, sire.
Yeah, we need to go up here.
I come to serve.
We gotta keep this guy alive. Yeah, but he can heal. I didn't realize that.
Of course, my king.
We are under attack. Right. All right. Okay.
I come to serve.
Yes, me lord.
By your command.
Okay, peons, get him.
All right. Yes, me lord.
Take it out. They can't hurt you. They can't shoot close.
All right. Righto. Righto.
Mwah.
We are under attack.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Yeah, so I gotta take. Yeah.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
The town is under attack.
Okay. Righto. Okay. Okay. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. All right. Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
All right. What is it? All right. Command me.
The town is under attack.
For
The town is
Lothar.
under attack.
For Lothar.
We are under attack.
Of course, my king. For Lothar. Of course, my king. Of course, my king. Of course, my king.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. So, okay, so we have to build a good defense, but at the same time, we have to take more land. So, we still have people attacking from the right side. So while that's going on, we need to take a force. If it wasn't for the dragons, we could use cannon towers. Because cannon towers, I don't believe, can hit a dragon. which makes no sense to me whatsoever, but okay. But we're done. We're done for today because this is. I have to think about this level. It's not. I mean, if we could get. Do we have enough to be able to get to the point where we can have eagles? I don't know. Something's just not.
Broken the momentum of the Horde offensive at Nethergard, the time is ripe for a decisive counterattack. The High Command agrees that a strong assault upon the fortress...
Yeah. We've heard this. We're quitting. End scenario, exit program. I'm just having a bad day with games today. It happens. Let's see. If I'm correct, these fire and explosions are from effects library. I'm pretty sure the library was also the one used in original Doom. It could have been, as the explosion could have been. Glenn would know that better than I do. It's time for fatherly humout. It's Father's Day here on Sunday. Yes, it is Father's Day. Here on Sunday. It is, in fact, Father's Day on Sunday. We'll have to see how that goes. Alrighty, let's get this set up while we're waiting for the zombies to go by. Let's see. Alrighty, let's head just directly to there from here. Oh, that's weird. One of my screens has disappeared. Sign room. Okay, yeah, everything's back. Okay, Huma. Yeah, so I'm having a bad game day. It happens. I mean, I'm not sure why, but I mean, Lost Vikings just upset me to no end. And now this one is just like, okay, what the hell? Oh, let me turn the music back on. Give people a chance to show up. Oh, hey, Rocky. Yeah, well, back then you could use, you could buy sound libraries and use them and all that. Glenn did his best to make as many things as he possibly could, but there's so many sounds in a game, and sometimes using a library is a good thing. Yeah, but you're also out there with a microphone and stuff and building your own libraries as well, so I used to do that. It used to be fun. It's just go out and collect sounds. For your information, you posted the announcement in movie of the day. You posted the announcements in movie of the day. Did I really? Oh, I am so silly. I thought I was in announcements. Well, I'll show you. We're going to delete the message. Blah! You have been deleted. You have been deleted. Why would I put them in movie of the day? That just... I guess I'm off all the way around today. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Okay, now that's in the right place. We never technically came online today, but that's okay. We're okay. I reset my screen since everything's kind of like in the wrong place right now. That goes there. Okay, and this goes there. That needs to close. This is what we need on this side. All right, we are all set. Thank you. One of those days, huh? Yeah, in so many ways. It is us against father in a furious battle of fatherly jokes in the bar. That is correct. But it's all in fun. Chairs will fly, tables will flip. Practice flip. Okay, as long as you guys got it, let's head over to the bar. Here we are, our timer set. We have jokes and questions yet. All right. Number one. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this will go better than the rest of the day has gone so far. Frustrations at every corner. Nice to meet you. Okay, nice to meet you. Did we not meet before? Aha, I see what you did. Nice to meet you. Alrighty, here we go. Number one is, let me pull the mic over. Okay, number one. Why was the droid always calm? Why was the droid always calm? Why was the droid always calm? Calm, cool, and collected. So we need that so we can see where we are on this and look this up. Oops, away. Okay, well, it's just not going to cooperate. Alright, that's fine. Okay, because the stormtroopers never knew where it was, because it was always confirmed twice. Roger, roger. You appear cloud. No, okay. Because Roger always answered his questions, because he had a good cooling system. He was on steroids. Roger, roger. He knew how to process its emotions, because he's just a stupid hunk of metal. He was ordered to stay calm. Time is up. Also, why is it coming out of that? Wow, it's just... Oh, man. Okay, hopefully that will fix that. Is ordered to stay calm. You are all incorrect. What he had was, why was the droid always calm? He had a lot of inner peace circuits. He had a lot of inner peace. Inner peace. Inner peace. What I need today. Little inner peace. And a meaty soda, of course. Turn that off. Around and turns off the alarm clock, yes. Okay. Moving on to number 2. Kill the alarm clock. Yep. It was very loud. I don't think you guys can hear it when it goes off when... Oh, maybe you can. I don't know. Maybe you... No, you probably can't. Bye-bye. It makes no sense. Yeah, well. What did the Easter Bunny say to his anxious friend? What did the Easter Bunny say to his anxious friend? No eggs for you. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, no eggs for you. Yolks on you. We don't need scrambled eggs. Calm down, you're getting scrambled. You're getting scrambled. Don't worry, be happy. See the droid over there? Be like that. Nice. Okay, Navi is correct. Michelle, my bell, you were so close. But Navi got it right. Don't worry, be happy. You said happy. Should have been happy. But you as a team get a can. So let us get your can of meaty soda so that you can enjoy the meaty goodness. What the hell happened there? Oh, there they are. Okay, yeah, they slipped. They slipped into the next dimension. Now let's talk. Here's a little song I wrote. And give it to you note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. Sneaky Vikings. Okay, I need to take a long breath because this next one's a long read, but hopefully you guys will get it. Yeah, I think you'll get it before I finish answering it. So let's see. Ninja Vikings are in the building. All right. Who moved Coca-Cola bottles out of the frame and held up a water bottle saying Aqua at the Euro 2020 press conference, leading to a drop in Coca-Cola's marketing value? That is correct. I need no name is correct. And looks like he even spelled it all right. So that's cool. Good job. So let me get your can. I'm notorious for spelling names wrong, so that's why it was kind of cool that you spelled it all right. I didn't yeah, it was a long question. I think that's just falls into the ones you either know it or you don't. I'm not a sports guy. I remember the incident happening. I just don't. I didn't know who the hell it was or anything like that because I don't follow sports. So that's on me. You guys have 2. I have 1. We are moving on to number 4. Number 4 is, what's a ninja's favorite drink? What is a ninja's favorite drink? Ninja soda. Coffee. Nope. Tea. Nope. Here's a little song I wrote. I can sing it to you note for note, but don't worry. Be happy. Sake? Warm or cold? Do you drink your sake warm or do you drink your sake cold? Secret sauce. No, that's super chicken. Oh wait, no. Super chicken is super sauce, not secret sauce. Shadows, yes. Ninjas drink shadows. The timer has sounded. Michelle, you're very, very close. I'll let you guys give it a call whether Michelle has it correct or not. It is. What's a ninja's favorite drink? Wata! So, should Michelle Mybell get the can for her water? Water wide. Water wide? Water wide. God, she was funny. That was a funny lady. One vote yes? Okay, we'll go ahead and give it to you. So, Michelle Mybell, here is your soda. You are in the right neighborhood. Okay, let's see. This one is number 5. What's a rabbit's favorite music? What is a rabbit's favorite music? Hip hop, so talking down, boogie, up, down, the boogie, down to the boogie to beat. You are correct. Hip hop is correct. I need no name. Had it first. Here is your soda. Where'd the Vikings go? I just threw it on the table. Sorry. Oh. That's what everybody needs. A little Sugar Hill Gang. That's what they need. That's what we need. Get that song stuck in your head. That'll last you days right there. I would play some, but more than likely I would get a copyright violation. We don't want that. I feel a need for meat. Yep. Rapper's Delight, right. Yes, it is. It is actually, yes, The Rapper's Delight by Sugar Hill Gang. My friend Stacy knows every word to that song. Okay, we have 5 on the board. We're on number 6. Number 6 is... What do you call a Jedi who can't stop telling jokes? Long version is 14 minutes long. I believe, yeah, I think you're right. And it goes, it feels it. Feel every minute, every second of that one. But it's fun. It's a fun song. A Master Jester. You got to remember that these are terrible Star Wars jokes. Annoying. That's okay. You're getting the fork for annoying because some of these jokes are really freaking annoying. Master Sprite, you get the Pun Solo. That one's pretty good. I like that one. But Han Solo wasn't a Jedi. And Chewie never got an award at the end like everybody else. Got ripped off. 13 seconds. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Wow, that's another fork right there. One fork for the Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm here to spread the absurd. Time is up. I don't think you guys are hearing the alarm now, right? Are you? So, you had 2 forks on that one because you had better answers than what we're about to see. What do you call a Jedi who can't stop telling jokes? A pun Jedi. See, yours were so much better. Good. You can't hear it. Ha. It's only in my headphones. Every time the timer runs out, it puts that alarm you heard, like the old school wind-up clock alarm. Okay, we are on number 7. Did I not put... Oh, I don't think I put your last one up, did I? I did not put your last one up. Sorry about that. I gave you a fork, but I didn't put your soda up. There you go. 6 are on the board. Yep. All right. Oh wait, no, that one was mine. Take that back. Because you didn't get that one, but you got 2 forks because your answers were better than the one that we got. Okay, that's correct. Yep, fixed it. Number 7. This one, you guys, I don't even think I have to start the timer for this next one. It is a pub quiz. But I know this crowd, and you guys are gonna know. So I'm not even gonna start the timer. I'm ready to just hand you the soda. We're gonna see if you can get it. Okay, pub quiz. What game studio makes Red Dead Redemption? What studio makes the Red Dead Redemption series? And answer. Thank you. There is your soda. See, I knew you had that one. Didn't even have to worry about. We have another pub quiz question. Not about games this time, but Rockstar Games is the correct answer. And you guys all said Rockstar. All right, number 8. This is another, yeah, this looks like another pub quiz. Pub quiz question is, how many stars are on the Chinese flag? How many stars are on the Chinese flag? Flynn is correct. You gonna throw any other numbers up there, Flynn? 5 is the correct answer. There are 5 stars on the Chinese flag. That gives you guys your first 6-pack today. Let's clear those off. And then put the 6-pack on the floor for you. You still keep your forks, so. The first Flynn to put 5 up there. Doop was Flynn Gaden. Flynn Gaden. I don't see another Flynn, so. No, I'm not seeing a second Flynn, so the question's kind of weird. Which Flynn? Let's see. Can we get this in before the zombies? I don't think so. Well, maybe. We'll try it. Okay. Wait a minute. Got an itch in my nose. Itch in my nose. See, now we can make it before the zombies. Ah. Got a hair or something pointing the wrong direction in my nose. Bless you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let the zombies roll out. They'll be coming around the corner when they come. Wow, the zombies are late today. It still says they're coming, but they're not here. Oh, there they are. Sorry. Just joining in. I just got my ass handed to me in the games today. Hmm. There's got to be a better way. I think if I took everything and maybe went over and just took that one thing first. That would give me enough gold and stuff to build up enough forces to do the rest. They're having a rough morning. Sounds like they're having a bit of bowel problems. Yeah. You know, when all you eat is brains, I'm assuming that you're not getting the nutritional value that you need from your food. You know, at least that's the way I look at it. I could be wrong. Waiting for the zombies to pass. Brains probably have at least 1,200 calories. You think so? Yeah, but are they empty calories or, you know, I'm sure synopsises are just like kind of non-filling. Pretty sure there's no nutrition, not enough nutritional value. Yeah, but they're dead, so it doesn't matter. Do they need nutritional value? It's not like they like the taste because zombies don't have taste because they're dead. I think we've just discovered that zombies are can't actually happen. All right, number 9. We're on number 9. I have to go back up here. Okay. Which Disney movie has the most sequels? Which Disney movie has the most sequels? Toy Story is correct, OC. OC, you are right. Fast and the Furious. Phantom Menace. Star Wars A New Hope. Nope. According to this, it is Toy Story with 4. I don't know if you count all the Star Wars movies. Phantom Menace is a sequel. No, Phantom Menace is a prequel, not a sequel. Because New Hope is actually 4 or 5, isn't it? 4? Yeah, something like that. So you guys still got the can, because Toy Story is the answer that this question was looking for. Wow, the Vikings are just like throwing them to the table today. They're not even showing up to deliver them. Would it not be 3 for Toy Story then? The question we're reading says 4. I think the next one is a pub quiz, and I think any of our British followers will be able to answer it pretty quick. So here we go. What meat is used in a shepherd's pie? Lamb is correct. Lamb is used in a shepherd's pie. God dang it. Okay, I gotta do something about this. Sorry, there's something, it feels like there's like a bug crawling around in my nose or something. Nothing came out. Okay. Wow. That was weird. Dead sheep, baby. Lamb is correct. I believe you get the soda, or did we already put the soda up? I'll know in a minute. Okay. Yeah, gave you one too many sodas. Take that one back. Okay. My count is off today too, so let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, 11 is the next one. Okay. Cow is used in cottage pie. Yeah, I know. Everything's just like, eh. All right, number 11. A cowboy rides into town on Friday. He stays 3 days and rides out of town on Friday. How? I remember. Yep, you are correct. This is a repeat. I don't know how. We're literally, I don't think you completely realize how close to the bottom of the dad jokes we're at now. I'm not surprised that we've tried to weed out all of the repeats, but it looks like more and more are sneaking through, but we only have like 100 left in the current list. Part of this weekend will actually be spent finding new ones. You know, I can show you on, let me see if I can pull it up here. Dad jokes all the way to the bottom. Okay, so let's say, do I have a window? I do have a window. Not that though, we want this one. So these are all the ones that are already used, right? So if we go down to the bottom of the already used pile, so we have done 2,433 jokes on this show. And all of these, all the red ones are the ones that we've already used. And the letters over here just are new. Because they tell us whether it's a riddle, a dad joke, which is the J. Zoom in here. But you can see these are the jokes that we tell every day. So if it has a J here, it means it's a dad joke. If it has an R, it's a riddle. And if it has a Q, it's a pub quiz. Now if it has a Y, which some of them do, that means that it's a joke that was like submitted by you guys, and then your names are over here. So like in this particular case, this is number 1299. Should have a Y here, but the reason some of them don't is because we started using this system later to identify them when we started adding them, so some of them don't have the correct stuff on it. Oh wait, there was a Y. I thought I saw one. I guess I'm wrong. Oh, here's one. So this one's a Y. But these are, the reason these are lit up, it means that there's, if you see the yellow one, it's because that is a repeat. See, so that was from Troy Tech. What was Troy Tech's joke on that one? Why did the monk start a delivery service? Because they always take the fastest path, aka step of the wind. Yep. So it is quite an elaborate search engine for finding jokes that are not happy yet. Did you hear about the actress who got stabbed? Reese? And you just zoomed in on one repeat. Yeah. Okay. Corpse was Friday. We took care of that one. We're on number 12, which we have 6. Yep. We're all set. So, yeah, but up at the top, which I can't show you because it's all the ones we technically haven't done yet, is it looks like we have more than we thought. It looks like the counter is wrong. Oops, cancel. Copy. So we only have, okay, we have 165 left. Assuming none of them are, no, we have to take 20 off that. So we have 145 left because today's 20. All right, moving on. But yeah, we do our best to try to look for duplicates and weed them out, because we not only check against the question itself, but the answers as well, and see if, but sometimes they get through because they'll change a letter or something or spelling. Okay, so 12. What was the name of the peace treaty that ended World War I? What was the name of the peace treaty that ended World War I? Go back to my cheat sheet. The Geneva Checklist. No. Treaty? Spelling, yes. It is the correct answer. It's just treaty is spelled wrong. So Finn was correct, but I need no name spelled it correctly. So it is the Treaty of Versailles. I think that's how it's pronounced, Versailles, right? It's not, or is it, or do you say Versailles? Versailles. I mean, I've been to Versailles. There's a really good restaurant, mom and pop restaurant, in a little park right next to Versailles, so you can sit just outside the castle and eat lunch. It was actually very nice. So Versailles is correct, or Versailles? I never know. I try. And that's one thing I would tell Americans this, is the whole time I was in other countries, as long as you try to pronounce things, they're actually quite happy about it because you tried. If you're just a dick about it, they just like, okay, we don't like this person. Yeah, Blizzard had a office in Versailles at one point. It was, or in that area, and I liked when we traveled there for stuff. Except for when you have to do literally a 24-hour turnaround, fly to Paris from LA, do a whole bunch of work in like 18 hours, then fly back. It was, yeah, that was a tough one. But thanks to Elodie and Pauline, I survived that one. That was quick. That's when we were doing the Diablo 3. No, yeah, the Diablo 3 announcement. You know you have accent, but it's really close. Accents I'm not good at. I have a California accent because that's where I'm from. So that's it. We have 12 on the board. We're on number 13. That is right. Okay. Number 13. Which Aussie tennis player humorously pretended to take a fan's drink from the stands before play resumed on a 2019 Wimbledon match? Wow, that one was actually very hard to read. I'll try to do it again. Which Aussie tennis player humorously pretended to take a fan's drink from the stands before play resumed on the 2019 Wimbledon match? That was a little bit better. Cardboard Cowboy, the streamer? That's funny. He is an Aussie tennis player. Don't mind me, but Twitch is having issues at the moment. Are they? What are the issues they're having? I'm not frozen. Okay. Which Twitch is a bit... Yeah, Twitch is a bit laggy for me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. The timer... Okay. Because Nevi did tell me that she's having a lag problem, or it is having a lag problem, I'm going to accept the answer because they are correct. Nevi is correct. Because it came in just at as the alarm went off, so I'm gonna you guys earned that one. It just came in late, not late. It came in as the buzzer came on. So, Nevi, you are correct. So here is your soda. I'm to put this up there, and the correct answer is Nick Kygoras Nick Kygoras. Gios. Follow list not showing up for me. Oh, okay. Weird. Gios, I think. Okay. Refreshing a Twitch channel made it fail to load. Okay. Alrighty. So 13 is on the board. Number 14 we are at. What's Yoda's favorite type of music? This one is stupid. Hop hip. Nope. It is not hop hip. Hop hip, hooray! Yodeling. Wait a minute. We've had this question before. And someone did say yodeling on it, which we thought was the better answer at the time. So we're going to go ahead and give the fork for the yodeling because we gave the fork for the yodeling last time because it was funny. So even if you don't get a soda, yodeling would have been my answer too because it's funny. Timer has gone off. Timer is done. The correct answer is anything with a good beat. And I seem to remember making the comment that that's a stupid joke. But, yeah. Yodeling, yeah, I gave you a fork for the yodeling because that was funny. This next one I think you're going to get pretty quick too, so that'll give you your second six pack. So here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. We got 5 minutes before. Yeah, okay. Which renowned rapper starred in a famous cooking show with Martha Stewart? Snoop Dogg is correct. Snoop Dogg is the correct answer. Oops, not my side, guys. With Snoop Dogg, you get your second six pack. Both in the game and in real life. Yep. Snoop Dogg. And out of the two, Martha was the felon. Yep. Yes, she was. All right. We are on number 16. You have 12. I have 3, so that is 15. So 16. What's the best way to make easier? What is the best way to make Easter easier? What is the best way to speak English? Tax evasion, I think. No, it was insider trading for Martha. I remember there being a remark like, who is the guy with Martha acting like a gangster? And the response was, too many kids these days don't remember Snoop was on trial for murder. Clean your own eggs and cook the bunny. Don't bother celebrating. Follow the example. Never give out chocolate eggs. What's the easiest way to make Easter easier? Before the bell, we did get the correct answer. The correct answer came from Flynn, and it says change the T to I. That is the correct answer. Put an I where the T is. So you guys get the soda for that one. Go find your table and I will back it up so you can look at Easter and easier. And yes, if you take the T out and replace it with an I, you get easier. Flip your tables. It looks like you flipped a friend, not a table. Let's see. You need coffee. Cute. Where are we at? All right. We have 30. I think we might be able to make it. Yeah, this one's stupid. So yeah, we should go quick. What do you call a Jedi who loves to cook? What do you call a Jedi who loves to cook? Master Chef. Master Chef. Nope. Think stupid. Because this one is, I'm going to give you the can for it because it's just stupid. Master Stupid. Cute. Okay, I'm stopping the clock. I'm giving you a fork for Master Stupid because that was hilarious. Oops, I didn't hit the fork. We need the fork. That would be this one. Yeah. So, what do you call a Jedi who loves to cook? A chef trooper, which makes no sense because a trooper is not a Jedi. So, that one is just stupid. You get it, and you get a fork for Master Stupid. Because that was funny. Okay, we're gonna go. Yeah, the zombie's gonna attack here in a second. Then we have 1, 2, 3 left. Yeah. And I will be right back. Just a second, I need to get something. Construction outside is so loud. I keep adjusting the microphone so that it doesn't come up, but I'm going to try to get a picture here of, where's it at? No, it's not going to show.
Brains.
I do need to go out and mow the lawn, apparently. Today is take care of everything day. Gotta take the trash out, gotta do all that stuff. Get the bins out. Okay, number 18. Oh, here we go. Let's see, what is this next one? I think it's a pub quiz. Yep. Which day of the week does the Jewish Sabbath begin? Which day of the week does the Jewish Sabbath begin? I have no idea what word you just wrote there. Saturday is incorrect. Saturday is wrong. Friday is correct. Friday. Now, I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I don't, because I don't know anything about this. But I'm assuming it's sundown on Friday is when it starts. Something like that. I don't know. Okay, sodas for use. Yeah, 4 forks today. That's pretty good. Sundown on Friday, yes. Okay, yeah, I didn't know. Sorry. Okay, reset the timer. Next thing, let's see. Number 19. We have 2 left. Let's see what it says. Which Swedish dish is made with fermented herring and is infamous for its foul odor? Which Swedish dish is made from fermented herring and is infamous for its foul odor? That is correct. So, Flynn, I don't know what language you're writing in, so I'm not sure if yours was correct. However, I need no names is correct. As close to the spelling as I can see. Sir Stroming? Okay. I wrote stinky fish. Okay, I didn't know. I'm like, okay, I don't know what those letters are. So, but I need no name is correct. We have 1 left. We have only 1 left. Clear that up. Them their letters are Hebrew. Oh, are they? Oh, wow. I think you put them up once before. Where is it up here? Oh, up here for Saturday. I think it's Saturday. Because he followed up immediately with Saturday. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you lost me. Sorry. Okay, number 20. Our very last question. Let us see if I can get the last can today. Let us see. Oh, went the wrong way. Went the other way. Kevin G's iconic rap from the Mean Girls was actually written by another character from the movie. Who wrote that iconic rap? Kevin G's iconic rap from Mean Girls was actually written by another character from the movie. Who wrote it? Ever seen the movie? I don't think I ever seen Mean Girls. No idea what the characters are named in the movie. Don't know if I've even watched it. What do you get if you cross an elephant with a rhino? An elephino. I'm still going to let the timer run out. Somebody out there's got to know. I got to know. I stay away from Mean Girls. I don't remember the rap in Mean Girls. Does anybody remember the rap in the movie? No, I don't. I think I've only seen part of the movie. I think I fell asleep, but sorry. But the correct answer, and let me give myself a soda. Okay, so Kevin G's iconic rap from Mean Girls was actually written by another character from the movie. Who was it? Amy Poehler, who played Mrs. George. So there you go. Now you know. You are informed. Shrugs. Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. Alrighty, let's get, you guys got 4 forks today. That was pretty good. Are we 1 can off? Let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's see, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, well, let me, and I don't know, I give it to you guys. So there you go. There you go. You get the can. All right, so you guys got 12. You have 16 with 4 forks, and I have 4. So, yeah, Amy Poehler's pretty funny. Okay, let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the tables. I don't want to leave a mess so that they invite us back. Come down and clean off my table. Okay. Clear the screen. Go back to the house. Okay, we're back. Oh my, follow list just disappeared. I'm sorry, Twitch is having problems. But all technologies have problems sometimes. Just the way they are. Close that. Go back to make sure we're in announcements. So we can make the next announcement. And we need this one. Close that, copy this. Can't believe I made the announcements in the wrong place today. That's funny. I mean, it is funny. If nothing else, it is quite funny. Close this for a minute. It says upload failed. Let's try this again. I guess everything's falling apart today because even Discord would not let me. It's not letting me do an upload. We fix that. Yeah. We'll go back to here. Oh, now it's up. What? Is that today? That's 6:12. It failed, but then it said it did it. So I don't know. We are here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of tech issues today in the last 2 days. Like even my home system is doing a weird thing. Give people a chance to come in, but I want to check to see if this drive came back up. Okay, the drive came up, so that's good. But okay, I need to, after the show today, I need to go to the other computer and figure out what's going on. Because our backup drive is unhappy. It says it's full, but it is not full. Twitch's main page doesn't show streams either. Okay. Interesting. Does Twitch? I didn't even know. I guess I just didn't realize Twitch has a main page. I don't think I've ever been there. No, it's their main page is showing. I guess it's frozen. You're right. Looks frozen to me. Twitch main page doesn't show streams either. It's really going down. Okay. Well, let's get on with what we're doing. So we got our inventory working yesterday, which is a good thing. Pull the logos off. I'm really actually quite happy about it. I mean, there's some things that we have to figure out in that, and I put in that we're not stacking items. So I need to look at code and figure out how to stack items so that we're not filling the page with just a bunch of singles, you know. Because if we have 3 reads, we should just have the read and the number 3 on it. You know, so that's my next, that's what I'm going to try to do next. In the meantime, I'm also starting to, let me get the directory here. I'm starting to collect the, let's see, we need that. No, we need C drive. We need show and game bits. So I'm starting to collect. Let me get this in the window. So I thought I would start to collect the all of our bits, right? So I made a directory just basically called bits, is game bits. And it's all of the artwork for our stuff in our inventory. And what I'm doing is I'm creating 64 by 64 versions of them as our base. And then that base will be what we use for our side thing. Not at 64, sorry, not at 64, but at probably a 16 by 16 for the inventory slot. And that will, and then we'll use these for the ones that they pick up in game. So we'll have 2 versions of them. Right now, 64 by 64, but I will convert those with Photoshop to a 16 by 16 because that's really easy to do. In fact, if we do this, if we go back here, and we make a 32 by 32 new folder. We'll just call it 32, and we'll make one 16. We can just do it down and dirty, in that if we open up Photoshop, see if I can do that from here. Can you see Photoshop? You cannot see Photoshop at this time, so let me change this to Photoshop. Okay, so if we go into Photoshop, I don't know if you can see this. Let's try. If we go to scripts and then image process, let me see if you can see if I can get this on the window. Yeah. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah. Okay, so let me make that bigger. So what we're going to do is this, is we're going to say from our directory where we have our bits, this I think I called it game bits. We go to our 64, we say we want that directory, and then we go here and we change this to our bits, our 32 directory, and then all we really have to do is just go down here and put 32 and 32. So that'll make a 32 by 32 version. The only problem that I have with it is that it doesn't save the alpha, which sucks. Is when you do it this way, it doesn't save the alpha, and I don't like that. But it will automatically do all of them in that directory, resize them all. So now if we go back to that directory, our bits directory, yep, that's it. And we go into our 32, then it has all of them there, but it didn't save the alphas. So obviously that's a pain. So we'll have to go in and remove the alphas, or create an alpha for them. But we do now have a 32 size. I mean, there's another way to do this that is a little more, well, not, how do I put this? If we use After Effects, I'm loading After Effects, hang on a minute. And we'll say new, and that's fine. Let me load After Effects into your window. See if it actually is, hopefully it will actually load everything. So if we bring everything from our 64 directory into After Effects, okay, can you see that? You can, okay. And then we throw those into a comp. And so, oh, no, already did it. Okay, which is, nope, that should be, oh no, we put it into the render queue. That's not where we wanted it. We don't want them as individuals. I mean, technically, yeah, we could do it that way, but I'm not going to do it that way. Okay, delete those. We'll say we need a new comp. We're going to make it 64 by 64. And we're 24 frames a second is good. Blah, blah, blah. We would want it to background color. We want to be an alpha, but let's turn it off. We'll turn it off afterwards. And then we'll say, okay. Let me take these all and drop them on there. Boom. So that's a 64 by 64. I used to have a setting that would automatically make them one frame, each one of them a frame, but I forget where it is. so it's no big deal. I'll do it the other way. Let's see, how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9. Let's just make this comp 9 frames. Okie dokie. Actually, I should have done the other thing first. Dump those. Grab these, put them back, select all, make them all 1 frame each. Because I wish that Photoshop would let me do it and keep the alpha, but it doesn't do PNGs in that setting, and I'm not sure why. I think I need 1 more frame. Yep. We has our 1 more frame. There. Now that's all our 64s. Do a comp. Do a ba. This is all correct. Yep, I don't need to worry about that. We want to do this. We want to make it PNG sequence. We want it to have its alphas. And we want it to be... We want to resize it to 32 by 32. Say OK. And then we're going to make this one into the 32 directory. Where's, oh, we're in the wrong place. Okay. Game bits, 32. And then we'll just call it comp for that. We'll do that. We're going to duplicate this comp. And then change that to 16 with the alpha as well. Say okay. Move this to 16. Yeah, so then we'll just go in and change the names of them afterwards. So if I'll just go ahead and run this while the zombies are here, and then we'll go back to it. So there, done. Let me see if it actually happened. There's the 16, there's the 32s. Here's the 16s. Yeah, it actually didn't do too bad a job. So yeah, we can use those. All right. Let me show you what it did. So if we go back to our directory and make these big, as big as they are. These are the 16 by 16s. I know it's not showing great, but you get the basic idea. Maybe I can do it this way. So there's our 16 by 16s. You know, then if we go over to our 32s, those are our 32s. But it's just a quick and simple way to do it. So now, when we're building our sprites, we build 2 directories. We'll build a directory for inventory sprites and a directory for in-game sprites. Dear Joy, it's ads, but oh, Sorry, I'll shut up. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Doopa-doo. Doopa-doo. Doop-a-doop. Oh, this
Brains.
music should be on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, so let me go back to our After Effects file and I'll show you what we basically did because we were on. Someone pointed out that we were on our thing. So I set up the After Effects file to render out 2 versions of everything, and I can save this for later as well. But the first one rendered out 32 by 32s with an alpha. The second one rendered out 16 by 16s with an alpha. You know, because we want the alpha. Because if we put it in a box or something like that, then we're going to want to use it. So we'll do our first test with the 16 by 16s to see if the 16 by 16s are a good size for the icon in our inventory. And if that doesn't work, then we'll look at the 32 by 32s. Yeah, but I think the 16 by 16 for the comp, for the inventory actually will be fine. But we'll just name them so that when it pulls that sprite, that it is. Now, one problem with using After Effects in this way is you have to go back and rename the sprites. You know, so if we look at the directory. Let's go back to our directory. Our sprite names are all a mess. So what we can do is, let me open up another window and I'll bring that over here because you're not going to be able to look at both of them, but you'll see what I'm doing is basically opening up the original images, the original directory, so that I can just go and rename them. And as long as we're not doing a whole bunch at the same time, then it's fine. You know, or we could set up a batch file that does a rename, but we'll put the number on it so we know. You know, it's like, okay, well, oh, sorry, it's 32 in this directory. Yep. That way all of our names, and we could probably just, like I said, we could probably just set up a batch file later that whenever we're doing this, it automatically goes in and renames these things. But you get the basic idea, and we'll go in the game and fix it in a minute. We'll do the 16s after this. But now we have 3 different sizes to work with for everything. Okay, that is in 32. Our incense. I'm incensed. Logs. I changed the reads to a non-green read because I don't know, it just didn't, I don't know, it didn't look right. The green was hard to tell apart, so. And then we have our sulfur. Okay. Let's go to our 16s. And pretty much do the exact same thing, except for hopefully, see if we can zoom in a little bit because they are tiny. No, that's as big as they get. Okay. So our axe. And the reason I grabbed an axe real quick is so that we have an axe that we can have him, the blacksmith build. And we'll, or sorry, that's 16. And this is what you do. You just slowly, you got to do the mundane rinse and repeat tasks a lot in game making, a lot. And we're actually pretty lucky because we're not dealing with art directors and stuff like that going, that doesn't look right. That's not what it's supposed to look like. Because we're not doing that part yet. Your stuff doesn't look like what I have in my head. Okay. Give me an example of what you mean, Mr. Art Director. I will be more than happy to change it. Okay, so that would give us the... And one more just so we have it, and then I still need to do phosphorus and stuff like that. But we have an After Effects file that we can add things to later to put in the game. So, and we'll come up with a better process because we want to be able to keep the alpha on those things. So if we go now back to our game, let's turn that layer off. Not all of it, just this one. Okay. And we need to shut Photoshop down. All right. I'll close this. Sorry, I'm cleaning up my window real quick. And then I need the game. Okay, so let's start by making a sprite directory. This is also part of just cleaning things up. And we'll say, create a group, and we're going to call this group inventory sprites. And what those will be is those would just be the sprites that we use in the inventory. And we're going to do our first test with the 16 by 16s. Because of the size of our screen, that actually may be all we need, you know. So let's go to our work. Let's go. Oh, we can delete that and make a new one. Okay. And start bringing in create some sprites. Create sprits. Not scripts, sprites. I have a tendency to do that a lot, is hit scripts instead of sprites. I don't know if other people do that. Maybe it's just me in this game, in this system, but for some reason, I always hit scripts first instead of sprites. This one is going to be import. We're going to go to our 16 directory. What's cool about this is we can always change it out later, so because it'll all be set up. So let's go show game bit 16. Let's start at the top and start with our axe. We'll call it. We're going to call it. Inventory sprite. Let's see, we'll call it iSprite. iSprite axe. Okay. We're going to put its center in the center. Use an 8-8. That way it centers, we can center it on the page a little bit better, because I noticed that our text and our sprites are off from each other, and I think this is why. But we'll be able to keep hopefully the alphas. This axe looks like hell, but that's okay because it was just a quick one. But SPR. Okay, Ice Sprite Axe. Okay, we make a new one. And this would be I Sprite Fountain 01. There it is, and we want this to be 8-8. Okay. Then we'll make the next one. Zero two. Good, good, good. 8-8. Yep. Good, good. We'll just do that for the rest of them, and then we can load them into the into our group and see how these ones work out. Because we can go up into the temple area and pick all these up at once and see how they look inside the inventory itself, and then make our adjustments to the inventory. Yeah, so that will be a good thing. Great Sprite. I know it's Alt S, but okay. Sprite. Fountain. Just copy that since we need it for the rest of them. Import 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because one thing you want with your inventories is you want them to look consistent. Number 5. Yep. This would be the head one, yeah. 8-8. Did I do that on the last one? Yeah, 8-8. 8-8, 8-8. 8-8, and 8-8. Okay, all those are correct. Get the last 2 pieces. Or last 4 pieces. Incense. 8-8. Logs. And then next one. Reads 8-8. And then the last one, which is our sulfur. Okay. Okay, so that makes all of our pieces that we're going to need for the inventory. And what we'll do is we'll actually go into one of the maps, and we'll just do it. We'll just put it in town, and now we'll do it. Let's go to our village, and we'll go down here, and let's drop all of. We don't even have to drop them, do we? No, we have to drop the actual item. Yeah. So. All right, so here's our sulfur. Oh, let me make sure I'm on the right level or it's going to screw everything up. Okay. We have a sulfur. And I'm not supposed to do that one. I'm supposed to do the object because I'm a moron. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Let's open everything up so I can actually find things. That's the other end menu system. Okay. World items. Okay, so we need an O sulfur. Let's see, where's my list? Oh, we haven't even made the axe yet, so we'll have to do that, but we'll do that in a second. We need our fountain pieces, which are up here. Either in gods or quest items. Here, pieces, fountain. Let's just drop these guys all in here. Just so everything's in here, we can just do some testing. I don't have to run all over the world because I have a tendency to run around the world a lot. Okay, so we got those, our pieces. We need to make an axe. We do need our incense. We can make them a little bit. Once we put the new pieces in, then we'll be able to pick a size for stuff in it itself. I think that's about, yeah, that's good. And then we won't have to do this on every object every time to make it the size that is the pick-upable size. Wait, no, I think I made it 2 squares tall. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. That one should be fine. Oops, we have 2 of those. We don't need 2 of those. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. All those pieces are there. Now let's see what else we have in here. We have logs. Logs, and then our new wheats. We'll put the our new reeds, but we'll put the old ones in because we haven't made it. Well, we can change the artwork real quick. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump. And we need the reeds too. Not that one. The other one. This one. And we're going to go back to the sprite and change the sprite to the new reads. That's our in-game one. Entity. Nope. That's our inventory one. Sorry, not our in-game one. This one is the one we want to change for the new artwork. Let's go to 32s for this one. See how bad that is. That's actually not too bad. This to be 16 by 16. So put it in the middle, right? Yep, should put it right there in the middle. Hard to see though, but it is there. Yeah, it's there. Okay. And we'll see if 32 by 32 is even too big for it. I mean, we'll find out soon. So we'll go back to our village and go back to our reads and objects. No, that's the wrong ones. We want up here. There it is. This one. It'll probably be too. Yeah, it's kind of big, but that's okay. We can make it a little smaller. That's pretty good. That's a good size. One matrix size. Okay, what else did we have in here? The other one was just the sulfur, which we already have there. Yeah, so now all we have to do is we have to go back to our code piece for objects. Oh, where are you, Ant, my friend? And we have to tell it to go to the other. We have to change the sprites in the manager. That's what we need is the manager. Manager, this one. Create. And we got to come down here and change these to the new sprite here. So if we go to our sprites, I'll hold off. The zombies come, and I have a tendency to talk over them, and I apologize. Yeah, because it's just like, I want to keep going. But what we're going to do is we're going to replace the sprites that this uses for the inventory with our inventory sprites, which are the 16 by 16s. We're basically going to look and see if those are too big or too small, and then decide from there how big they should be. You know, I do have to make the axe object. But the axe actually doesn't go into this inventory. The axe goes into the other inventory. So we'll have to change that. And my right eye is giving me a problem. It hurts. Mind split. I am late and drunk. Okay. You have never had only zombies. Yes. Well, I think that's. Are you a sub? That's probably why. Because zombies come when the ads come. Where are we at down here? Where are we at with all this stuff? Okay, we reset the subs because we reached our sub goal yesterday. Our followers are dropping off. Oh well, shoot. We're gonna drop below 12,000 soon. Bit goals, we're about 10% on our bit goal for the month. And we're about halfway through the month, so that's not good, but oh well. Maybe now that we're actually getting somewhere with the game, that'll improve.
Brains.
I guess it does depend on your region. Okay, let's go back to this. So what I do now is the sprites that we just created, we're now going to put in place of these ones here in our arrays. So if we go to one here and copy it and replace this one, it's supposed to replace it, not to duplicate it. Come on. Let's try this again. Okay, that's better. And because we named it pretty much all the same thing, we can do all of the fountain pieces at the same time without having to make too many changes. Number 4 and then number 5. So that takes care of the fountains. Now we redid the reeds as well. Oh, I really hate this the shift thing. So we're going to avoid doing that. We need the reeds. Rename this one to the reeds. Stick, hat, wax, S-rock, sulfur. Okay, the sulfur. Yes, I know I spelled it wrong. There, you happy? Turn red if you're happy. Come on. You can do it. If you're happy and you know it turned red, there you go. Now you're happy. Incense. Okay, logs. All right, what did we miss? Just the axe because we haven't built the axe yet. But let's see what happens. Oh, we do have to change one thing. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think it's in the draw event. Yeah, because right now we have it at 25%. That's what these two things are here. If we put them at 1, which would be 16, the full 16 by 16, we'll see how that works out. Because we can still scale it in the game itself, but ooh, don't hit F5. Okay. Do a build. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have stacking yet either, but I keep trying to get that in, but it's not okay, we're in that. Show. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Okay, yeah, okay, there it is. Builds and save and build. Assuming we didn't break anything, it should. Oh, it's not happy. Where is it not happy at? It's not happy over here. We didn't even touch over here. That is missing a. There, now are you happy? Let's see if he's happy now. Okay, it says it built, but it's not popping the screen up. Interesting. So they did an update to Game Maker yesterday, or I installed it yesterday or the day before. Maybe it was on Sunday, and it does things differently again. I mean, don't get me wrong; it still will not let me use F5 with OBS, but we will see. Okay, so the game has come up. Let me go back to you guys to see what you can see. All right, game is up. So let's go just in the village, which is where we're at. Our inventory is empty. Let's pick, oh, those are way too small, but we have a consistent size, which is good. Oh, that one's probably a little too big. Oh, I must only have 5 set for how many things he can pick up. Yeah, so we could just go and change to the bottom for the where the highlight is, or sorry, where the anchor point is, because that looks like it might be pretty close to maybe 1 pixel below the bottom on the anchor point. To line things up like that. I did bring them a little bit closer because I didn't like that they were that spread out. We need to move the box over for the highlight. Let me do a couple things here. Let's go back to here. I think it's in the step event. What we want to do is we need to find the I think it's down here. Separation. Well, oh no, we should be able to pick up 8 items. Let's make it 10 for now. Put it max 10. And then we can go back to our objects here. And if we put our X, no, our Y at, you know what? I'm going to put it at 18 and see how that lines up. Because I think that, I mean, we're close on it, but since we picked up that first, oh, we're just going to have to pick it up again anyway. So it's the first thing we pick up, so. So all the rest of them will be below their name, where this one will be, yeah, it's not opening the directory anymore. It says, I'm not going to do that. You make something, you open up the directory yourself. Okay, copy that into there. And then load her up. Wait for OBS to catch up. Come on, thank you. Back to the village, go back down and pick up that. Oh, it went the wrong way. It doesn't look like it's using the anchor point from the object itself. So we don't have to do that. We just have to go and fix the actual draw point. We need our starting draw point for the sprite, which is where we're at here. And our Y is a minus 20. We wanted, probably 20 is too much, so we'll just make it 0 for right now, just as the attempt. And then everything else looks about right. Oh, image scale. We have this image scale here. Let's turn that off, just in case it's affecting something. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. Pick it all up. Now it's way high. I don't know why it's not picking those ones up. It should be picking those up. Way too high, though. So it needs this, probably the 16 there. Let's go up here and see what happens if we get one of these. I won't let us pick up. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's our left pillar. Yeah, it'd still let us pick up multiples, but it's not. So, oh. All right. So, sorry, I'm doing math in my head. Probably not a good thing to do, but the problem is not this. The problem is this one down here, because we're still adding 6 to this, which is the draw portion. Let me make this smaller here. These 2 draw points are what we're talking about. We want it 10 away from that, and then we want separation. So I think this one will be 0 as well. And we'll make this 0. Well, these are 2 numbers we're going to play with to figure out what where those should be. But I think we're pretty close. I think we're pretty close. And the directory that I'm looking for it to kick up to me is actually happening over here on the other side of the screen. I couldn't see it behind the microphone. So yeah, so we're just trying to get it all in the right place, and then we can make like a background for it and things like that. Let's go back down here. Is it going to come up in the right place? Now they're closer to each other, but they're not. No, they're off. Let's start adding some Y. Because Y is where it's at. We want Y plus, we'll say 10. And then selected item, this is the text for it. We'll leave that one alone. This is where having the ability to hit F5 saves us a ton of time, so we're not doing builds every single time. But so what's going on? The issue seems to be with Cloudflare. I don't know what Cloudflare is. Does 10 make a difference? Yeah, but it makes a difference in the wrong way, in the wrong direction. So make this a minus 10. Oh, because I'm not actually on the sprite. The sprite is up here, so the sprite is in the right direction. So let's make this minus 10. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm drawing the text and not the sprite. So this is the actual description. Or rather the name. Let's get that lined up first, now that I'm not as stupid as I was a minute ago. Because I'm learning. Okay, let's see if that puts it better in where it's supposed to be. Survey says, did it move the text up? Yes, now the text is a little bit high, but that's okay. Because we want it to tuck right underneath that blue box. So I'll probably move it down 2 more for the item, so it's not as close to the blue box. But everyone after that can be in the right thing. So if we take our draw sprite and we add, say, 2 to the draw sprite for the Y, and then we say this becomes minus 6, that might do it. Let's see. That might line them up right. We're not touching this one down here because this one down here is actually underneath. It's the longer description, and that will be something that we will take care of in a minute. Because eventually, what I want to do is remove the small name from it, and just have a number there of how many you have, as opposed to the double description of the name and the description. Okay, did that line everything up? Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah. We can do with a little spacing, but we can work on that in a second. But left to right, that actually, left to right, that looks actually good. Because what I was talking about there is right now, if we hover over it, it gives the description at the bottom. And that is the second line. And actually, that I think that line's fine. It lines up with this, so it's all good. You know, but what I think is we do have, that's not seeable in there. So let's do a quick, instead of having 1, we'll put it at 0.75. Okay, 0.75. That'll make it to where I think the icons don't overlap on each other. Okay, now it should be pretty. Yeah, that actually turned out not too bad. And if we run over them, then yeah, that's a good distance. But eventually what I want to do is this, is where it'll say how many you have. Instead of saying read, it'll say 1. And when you highlight, it'll say simple grass reads at the bottom. So that description will be there. Why these ones are not being picked up, I don't know at the moment. But let's see what it does with the ones up there. So you'll see that there's definitely a change because the size of those other ones was so massive. It actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. Yeah, so we got a couple double pieces, so that's okay though. Yeah, I definitely like the spacings on the top ones and the size on the top ones better. Let's make sure this still works. Yep. No, we don't have the right pillar. Where was it? I think it was over here. I could have swore I was right in this area, but oh well. It is behind a tree somewhere. Or not. Oh well, I lost it. Look on the map real quick, because it should be there. Yeah, it should be right behind that tree. It might be because whatever's causing it not to work on the first one, it's causing it not to work on this one. Oh, why is that even up there? That should be behind this tree right here. Hello, McFly. Let's find out. It is not there. Oh, that's weird. What? Oh, jeez.
Brains.
Yeah, so I think that's cleaner. I mean, I'd like it if the text was a little bit smaller, but because we're only going to put numbers there, I'm not that worried about it. And then it looks like they will fit in the blue box above if we decide to put the blue box on things. Let's get rid of all these. This is why you gotta deliver them in order. Okay, so yeah, even the incense is a good spot on that. But we might want to also still throw a thing down there, because this is why I wanted to iterate. I wanted to just add numbers to it. The iteration code that worked in the other one that we had that was on the right side doesn't work with this code, so I have to figure out how to do that. It's throwing me a little bit off. But the whole thing's over there, and it's a lot cleaner. I like that it's a lot cleaner. Yeah, brains. Read. Yeah, so that fixes his leg. Ah, yeah, see. You can tell because we haven't fixed the medicine one yet. You can see how it's overlapping up here, making it all off. But that's okay. That's why we do this, so we can see. We do need some power-ups. Preferably before we die. Running town real quick. And behind this tree should be a power-up. Yes. We use the power-up. Full power again. Okay, now we won't die. Okay, we give her the medicines. She has the medicine at her feet. All good. We don't need reeds anymore. Let's see if the drop stuff works. Drop stuff works. We'll keep that. Sulfur we don't need right now, and incense we don't need right now. Okay. Go back here. Grab the Rocky Rocks, which will all have to be resized. Yeah, I think the 16 by 16s work with a 75% reduction. So, yeah. And then just put the center as an 8 by 8. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. All right. I wonder what would happen if we put in the code because what I want to try because we now have an amount, and if we say let's just do this. Let's do, it's a bit of a sklooge, but okay, I want to say amount equals 3. This is just me brute forcing it, but let's say yeah, I didn't like that at all, did it? Nope. Okay, what if we do function create this? Let's go back to one of our objects. Let's go to our read. Yeah, that's where it would be. It would be on that one. Oh, player sprite, item sprite, yep. So the amount would have to be on here because it creates it from this. This is what we're creating. So I need to put, oh, that is our number. So there. So we'll put 4. No, that one's 1. We go down to our read and put a number on there. So if we go to our reads and we say that it has 4, yeah, and then go to our draw event. There's the sprite. Here is the things. And we want it to XY name, and we want inventory I. Copy that, and we want to put it as a mount. Draw text. Why would that not work? That makes perfect sense to me for that to work. Because we have it in the... If we just change that to a mount and not to name, but... Yeah, that should still be a... That's happy. It's happy about that. Let's see. I mean, it's not a true count because we're not actually iterating on it. I'm just seeing if it looks right. Okay, let's see if it actually showed the amount for that particular item when we pick it up. Okay, so we know how to display the amount. Now it's just a matter of iterating on it so it's not doing more. Oh wow, it did it for all of them. Good. So we have one of those, one of those. Yeah, so if we do something like that, you know, I'll make it a little bit prettier. I mean, we'll take this and say, oh, we need some text here. No, it would be over on this side actually. So the amount, yeah, so we're displaying the amount now, and then the description can be at the bottom, and we don't have to worry about the name anymore. So thanks for the stream, George. Oh, Master Sprite. Oh, good night, peeps. I'm gonna be off to bed. Catch an early night for once. Cool. Sleep well. Where are we at? Oh, we still have some time. I wonder, will it let me? Oh, I think that would be actually over here. And we would want it to be... No, that wouldn't do it. So we're not showing that anymore. This is what we're creating. We're getting the name, the description, the sprite. Can it be dropped? The amount, the effect, which is the code. We're putting the amount at the end. So that draws the amount. Back to the draw. Not sure it's going to be happy about this, but I'm going to try it anyway. So before the amount, we wanted to draw this. I was drawing a text, so we could probably just put this in there, huh? But no, it doesn't like that. It does not like that. Why does it not like that? Well, let's let it crash and see what happens. Okay, why do you not like it? Okay, in the GUI. Wrong number of arguments in the draw text. Okay. Works in Excel. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's going to be funny. If it does, I am going to laugh. If all I have to do is put an and in there. Okay, it built. That's funny as hell. Goodbye, Michelle. Have a good evening. Ah, it crashed. It says the draw event object item manager unable to convert string to an init. Okay. So it cannot convert it to a string. It doesn't like being a string. Okay, well, we'll just leave it as the number right now. This is the bottom text. It probably needs to be one of those. Zip times array length equals. Well, right now to just have the number. I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Well, we have the amount, so now we just need to if the same. There's some code that I downloaded last night that explains how to put that in, but it's not done with a structure like this, so that's why it gets tricky. This is our highlight, which is off. I think we need, in fact, we need this one is the one we need to be looking at. I think we're going to make this 6. And then the size is 16, that's right. Because what I want is, oh, maybe not. Mouse GUI, okay. Mouse GUI X and mouse GUI X. What I'm looking at now is where we have to put our mouse in order to highlight the stuff on screen. So I think with the 16 by 16s, we have our spacing right and all that. Now it's a matter of when we roll over it, what highlights and what doesn't, and where do we have to exactly hit it for it to highlight. So if I go over here and I go on, see, because it's not like on the object, it's kind of there. And it goes to about there. So we need to increase the size of that. Right now it looks like I just made it a 6 by 6. Let's see what it is coming from the top. Oh wow, from the top it's, so the Y. All right, let's go back to our code here. We're looking at our highlight here. So we want this to be, let's say 15. I think that's 15 wide. So our X and our Y is 15. So 15, I think we just lowered it. And our mouse, select item I, yep. We'll just put 16, 16 and see what happens. Okay, let's see how big it came out. It's still between them, but it's definitely wider now. Yeah, our top left corner is just not. So mouse GUI. We'll say -8. Oh wow. Well, the left side is correct. looks like our box is here. So we were able to move it. I think the -8 is correct for that side. How far are we from the top? Yeah, I think we need a -8 for the Y as well, which is this one over here. Sorry, I just realized you guys aren't seeing what I'm doing. We put a -8 here. We're going to keep it at 16 by 16, which I think that does. And this should allow us to highlight by pressing on the, by hovering over the image, not in between the two. So. Okay, so that's actually not too bad. It's still pretty damn wide, so pretty damn tall. I'm not really seeing, maybe we just need to make, maybe I'm wrong about this. Maybe this just needs to be 8. Okay, well, we're late.
Brains.
Okay, that's good enough. All right, let's box everything up, and after the zombie attack, we'll head over to our raid room. I am not getting anywhere today, that is obvious. Okay. But the 16 by 16 sizing actually I think is going to work out really well. Let's wait for the zombies to pass. That's weird. Why did my camera stay up? Camera should always go down when the zombies come out. So yeah, so these little knick-knack things are a pain, but we definitely wanted to stack items that are the same. So there's a lot of code there that I have to figure out. We can do that, and then once we can stack, then we have to make sure that characters have their requirements set. So
Brains.
Yeah. Okay. So we're going to end the game section and go over to our raid board. Let me exit out of this first. Go back over here. Okay, delete this. Get our raid stuff up here. Go over to our raid board. Yep. Okay. This needs to come over here because we're going to compare it to who's online. Wow, things are kind of all over the place on this one. But we put you guys in the know here. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. All right, so that size is about right. Let's see if anybody's coming out of. Oh yes, Lana comes out of isolation today. Anybody else? Nope, we're all good. All right. Who is online? Vidal is still in quarantine. Admiral is online. Insum. Kickbook. RT. Annie we just did yesterday, so Ferret Software is tomorrow, I think. No, they're available. Premiere 2. Code Miko. Sorry, I'm opening up the window a little bit more so I can see better. Oops. Okay, we were on Code Miko, then we have Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Mr. Tweeday. Psychohypnotic. There he is. Lana, who just came out of lockdown. Christopher Lee, who is in lockdown. Furball Farm. Q Bunnies. August Buns. Jay the Bard. Chipmunk. Between Two Ears. Okay, so 17. Oh, that's an odd number. We'll do 5, 6, and 6. Yep. Oh wait, we can't do 6s. We have to do 5, 4, 4, and 4. Yep. That is correct. Let's see if I missed anybody. No. No, nobody was missed. Okay. So our first set will be 5, and then we'll do 3 4s because that's 12 plus 5, 17. Yeah, we have 17. So, boot. We can count. Go full ABBA. You can count on me. Take a chance. Okay, new poll, round 1. Our first 5 are Admiral. Sanctuary. Funds. Chipmunks. And Code Miko. There you go. Please start your voting for the preliminary hearings. X, 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 and X. 0, 0. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay, we have 0. 1, 0, 2. And then 1. 0, 1, 0, 2, 1. 0, 1, 0, 2, 1. Okay. I'm hoping tomorrow goes better. As far as the gameplay part goes. Like that. We are making improvements on quite a few things, so that's good. Hmm. 0, 1, 0, 2, 1. Okay. Nope, we got a 3. It's now a 4. Zero, 1, 1, 4, 1, 0, 1, 1, 4, 1. Okay, put our second one up. Round 2 with only 4 choices. We got Barrett, Furball, Ensign, and Jay. One, 2, oops. Oh, we have a 1. Mm-hmm. 3000. Ah, we have some ones. Some ones have joined the group. Okay, 4110. Okay, next group. Group 3. And we have Boca, Lux, Tweede, and one more Psycho. Just one more Psycho. There we go. Two 101. Okay. Should have 4 left. Yes, we have 4 left. Okay.
You're telling me when I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me
What
an
the
iPhone
hell?
6?
What? Not telling you anything. Okay, so Jade. Now we're at Kit. Okay, 2. Okay, 3. 2. Psycho has 1, and okay, we're all good. Am I switching to T-Mobile? No. Apparently, it believes it tries to convince me I am, but I am not. I am not part of that game. Ooh, round 4. This is the final preliminary round with the last 4 peoples, and then we do our final vote and raid away. Actually, we're down here. Okay. All right. Last 4. And 0. The 1 down there on between 2 ears. 2 for between 2 ears. We have 1 for Q buns. Got 3 now down here. Yes, between 2 ears is new. It's someone put it up, I think last week, to add. It's basically a stream where they walk their dog and the camera is like on the dog's back. So you're looking at the world between his ears. Yeah, it came in as a suggestion, I believe, last week. Okay, we have a 5. Q Buns has 2. Alrighty then. Let us put our final vote together. New poll is final raid vote. And who do we have from the highest number to lowest? We have a 4. We have a 5. Why is that? That should have all been in the same one. So we have a 5. Do we have another 5? No, but we have 2 4s. So 2 4s always go. 4s always go. I have to check my spreadsheets if I think things got moved around. We have a 3. And then how many 2s do we have? 1, 2. We have 2 2s. So they are Lana and Q Buns. So Lana gets it because she is a human and Q Buns is a 24-hour stream. So there we go. Very strong competitors today. Let's save all of this. It's all saved over here now. I think because I'm trying to figure out what's fair to and doable for the free votes, and I think what I'm gonna do is just reset the count on all votes the first of every month. I think that's fair. Right now, Between Two's ears are winning by 2. Both Kit Booga and Lana Lux are each have 1. Okay, now Between Two Ears has 3, Lana Lux has 2, and Kit Booga has 1. Okay. Okay, we got 3. Between Two Ears has 3, and Between Two Ears wins today. We have a new contender. Okay, let's put today's date in. Today is 6/12. Okay, looks like nothing's set up over here, so let's do that real quick. Okay, now we're all good. Alrighty then. Yeah, let me grab this. Come back over here. Tomorrow is Friday the 13th. Nice. First room. Alright. Tomorrow's Friday the 13th. Yet I had mine today. So... Well, I'm not a Templar, so Friday the 13th doesn't really bother me. That was their problem. Okay, everybody. I will talk to you all tomorrow. How many of you are still out there? There's 48 of you out there. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me build our stream. Oh wait, I forgot to put up um, their stream so that I can watch it, unmute it. Yeah, we're looking at the ground. Okay. All right, here we go. Building the raid. 6, 13, 24, 30, 40, 47, 48, 50, 51 going. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. Peace out. We'll get a lot of stuff done then. We'll have fun. Okay. See you later. We're the only ones here. That's okay though. It's all good. I'm leaving.